in the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or three people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than three, I go pee, exactly three, that's for me, more than three, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good. These three people in this pub, Cap listened to him for hours, bad takes he had to endure. His takes are beautiful flowers in a deep sea full of poo. He said fuck bit the nasty once, but in a respectful way. Got bullied by a baroness once, so I guess that is okay. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. He's way cooler than Captain Amazing, said he himself. And we're still waiting for that list. You surely must have missed of all the stupid shit that happened in the Acolyte. He streams on Twitch, does the huts hang out, three scoundrels in a cantina, how does he find the time for that? But there are questions left unanswered. Why doesn't he have bad batch? What does the 88 stand for? Why does a grown-up man wear a base cap? But C-Square told him he had a parade. Takes this compliment with him forever. Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts. When will this song finally end? Deep in the internet wild, there is a streamer with shitty takes, with jokes so bad, they're almost a crime, yet people tune in every single time. Marvel Strike Force, Raid and the like, watching him is similar to a hike. Annoying and stressful, exhausting and long, I say keep watching, but please be strong. And it goes on and on and on, but there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones, every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones, give in to the power, it is the love that imparts the good, the bad, and the bones. A trio of unsavory people sitting in a pub, 3SW go geniuses in a place that serves beer. Or three people with malicious intent in an establishment used for having a drink. What a silly name, less than three, I go pee, exactly three, that's for me, more than three, hey why is ignorance here, no one knows. And it goes on and on and on. But there's this one thing we gotta say. Fuck you, Bones. Every hour on the hour, we sing with all our hearts. Fuck you, Bones. Give in to the power. It is the love that imparts. Who are these three people in this pub? Can't listen to him for hours. Bad takes he had to endure.
Okay, guys. Have an issue. As you may be able to tell. Knock the music's off. Alright, is that any better? No. Like, my bit rate is through the floor. What is going on? Like, wow. Right, hang on. Not receiving enough. What? Okay. What's going on and why are you being a dick? It is going up slowly. But holy shit. What the fuck's going on here? Why? Your output into there, fine. This is usually all okay. And we're having so many issues. Guys, give me 10 minutes. I will be back. Welcome, DK. I'm going to restart the stream PC and hope that sorts it. Right. I'm really hoping this works. Did we make it back in time for YouTube? Yes, we did. Right, why are you not here? Why am I not hearing you now? Because I've got to reconnect to this. Do this. Right. I should, in a moment, be able to rehear things. Yep. Yeah, oh, that's so much better. Fuck knows what was going on. Really don't know. But yeah, that was an interesting start to the stream. A complete bug out. But yeah, we have got ads. I do not know what happened there. I really don't. Oh, coffee. Right. Why are you broken? So, we are on Dune Awakening today. But there is a few bits that we can talk about. I'm trying to get this mic set up properly. But yeah, as you'll notice, I'm back on the proper mic. It is bodged. It is not great. I need to do some alterations to be able to use it full time. But other than that, we're in a good spot. Gotta do a few other bits. We now have mixed music. So YouTube side will always get royalty free. Twitch side can have basically Spotify. So yeah, that's all that sorted. And yeah, we'll wait until after the ads. But for some reason, my bit rate is still really low. Like really, really low. Right. There we go. That should be better. I just picked it up, just not a lot. It's never this low. I really don't know what's going on. Like my bit rate is through the floor. And I don't know why. Still enough for what we're gonna do, but I'm used to like 2k overhead. And at the moment, I've got about 500. Right, are we done yet? Are we finished with those ads? 20 seconds, and then we're just going to get on with Dune. Now, ooh, I need to sort sound out, don't I? Dune goes now through there. And there we go. You can now hear it. Just poke the button. Ooh. Right. I'm going to turn a little bit. Move that to there. Turn there. Right. Over there. We're ready. So today is stripping down the deep desert base, setting up the base that we've already got a bit better for transport out. And that's it. That's all we're doing today. But yeah. Fingers crossed this holds stable, and we'll see. But the microphone should be way better because this mic is substantially better. Right. So, first stage of this. Where's all my boxes? There. So, this is going to be called first run. needs to be moved out. Ooh, I forgot that I had that. First, second, third, fourth. Custard. Second run. Hey up, Spook. I'm just renaming the boxes and we're going to get them set up. Custard third run. And with the new microphone settings, you can actually occasionally hear me type. Don't like that. But yeah. Until I can get the new part for this, there's nothing I can do. But yes, I have a very mechanical keyboard. I don't do non-mechanical. You'll also, when the cat decides, be able to hear meows easier. Right, so they're those. We need to make a box for over here. This is still going to be personal carry. What I need... Oh, why? What am I missing? Loads of silicone. Shit. And we don't have a box I can really use. If you're on my server, yes. Because I'm set up very delicately right now, Spook. Like, ridiculously delicately. Like, the stream dropped at the start of today because it was unstable. And it's not much better. But yeah, you can if you're in that server, you can happily get pulled over. I'm just not going to move stuff. Grab that one, Right. Because for some unknown reason, my ping is a little high. My bit rates are low. Like for me. I don't like the fact that this is weird. We'll have to see. Is that Spook joining here? And then rolls. There you go. You can see the room that I hide in. Oh, hang on. I need to do that. There you go. I have voices in my head. Right. Need to make it so I can be heard. If you have the stream open, you'll be able to. But let's do this. Put this down. Do that, and now you'll be able to hear me. Cool. Right. So I've renamed these four. I want to clear these four. And I want to make a scouting box here. Let's go see if we've got any spare boxes. Just steal one. It's complicated to have multiple bases. Yep. Right. So this is called custard supplies. Right. Cool. Right. Let's get some movement done. Take. Take those. That. Some more of these. They can all get binned. Compactors. Scanners. Cutters. Buggy. Thumpers can go. They can go. It's a Mark III, but it's emergency. Everything else in there gets bent. Oh look, somebody that needs to be banned. Because the bot didn't catch them. Account was less than a month old. So you, oh come on. Those, then these, then those. Spare Mark 6 cutter, better compactor. Baby waters for anybody that wants them. Bandages. More bandages. Shit cutter. And the beginnings of next week's. Right. Buggy. Oh, didn't move those. Right. The shit. Jesus Christ. Which DC did I use? What do you mean? What do you mean, DK? Second run's clear. Third run's clear. Mark 2s, Mark 2s, Mark 2s. They can go over. Oh, FO level 6 and UFU 9. FO level 6 is what's it? And I still do play, just not that often. Not forgotten touch, not forgotten touch. FO level 6 depends on if you want to be a dick. Dick move build is... Oh, what is it? It's the long text on first order, because if they fuck up the timing, it's over. Or the level 9 Ufu. I can't remember which is the level 9 Ufu that I wanted. I know that I've got none of them this run. Hey up, Tass. Welcome, buddy. How are you feeling today? I'm probably actually returning next week, DK. It's just, at the moment with GAC, it's just not something that I've enjoyed. Coughing up brown. Ooh. That ain't healthy. Right, we need to move those. We've got plenty of power cells. Spook. I don't think it's going to be next week. I really don't. Dope. I'm just clearing some shit down before I... I am currently in my base, so... No, the update won't be next week, and she'll cover the old situation. Yeah. Like, for me, I've sat there and gone, it's good. It's fun. But I'm just not enjoying GAC. Like, this week I've hardly played. I put in a bit of effort the other day, and it was just like, I'm done. I've got a couple of bits that I want to sort out. We've got 9, so we need 81. And they stack high enough, yeah. Cool. Alright, that's sorted. But it's like, later today I need to jump on Patreon and pay those. I'm still gonna have them. None of that's changing. It's just right now, GAC doesn't interest me. Like last night, I was in the mood to play it. Woke up this morning and it was like, actually I can't be arsed. I'm gonna go sell some spare rad suit on my way out. Yeah, not a lot. I'll have a look. is like, I'm enjoying watching GAC. I'm just not enjoying playing it. Like I said, we are going to cover more the PvE side. Like, my plan was this week, jump on, do this.
Still alive, are you?
When, it opens, go and do that. TV. Other than that, really don't care. We've got 12 on us. So
Still alive, are you?
But... Yep. We can sell the improvised car. I can make another. That jumped you. What was it? DK. Because I know you can only hear me. Oh, the in-game guys. Oh shit, yeah. He's gonna pick up loud. Hang on. Let me have a look. Settings, audio. Dialogue volume. We don't have radio on. That should be better.
Still alive, are you?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right. And also, I need to move that there. We are on the proper podcasting mic, which is great. Right. Go drop some Solari off. Doo-doo-doo. A little bit of a slow glide. Yep. I'm just dropping off Solari before I head to the deep desert. Yep. Boop. Over here. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Right. What do we have on us? 28 and 50. So split that one. Boop. Split that one. Boop. There you go. You've got 45k in your box, Spook. And I've got 46 in there. Right. To the deep desert. Let's strip the space. Not in there. Not in that one. This one. go. But yeah, after tomorrow, where we do the big base build here, Thursday is for Galaxy of Heroes. We may do Dune as well, but we will be returning properly later this week. And we may do some later today. In here. Right, I'm over at the deep desert. Yep. Yep. We need to strip down a lot. There is some bits I'm never doing again. The water filters out here just don't work. They work, but they don't give enough to be worth it. Would need too many. Like cargo-wise, they're amazing. Deep desert-wise, no. Right, I'm gonna land here. Right, so we need to rip the vehicles down. See if there's anything that can be processed right here, right now. Nope. And nope. So we can start by taking most things apart. We've got a couple of bodies, but they can be shipped back. Got some fuel and welding wire. Yep. The water is full here. So I'm going to start trying to ship that out. Building mats. We have a couple of these. Oh, wow. We might need more water storage over at mine. And at yours. Yeah, we've got 600k water. Yep. Fill every base. Well, we can visit a couple of friends' bases. Repair that. It's right here. Right. So, I'm going to start clearing these. And this is our moving out box. Well, what I'm going to do is move a couple of boxes. Name this one returning. Hang on. Not returning. So that's for the water filters and shit that we're not bringing back. So anything we're not bringing back to the deep desert goes in there. Delete this one. Grab this. Throw in there. Check this one now. I'm going to use my sandcrawler as temp storage. I'm going to grab this. Box clear. Yeah, I'm just checking all of them. Yep. Right. 8. We definitely had more boxes than we needed, but also we'll have hopefully one more person next week. We don't care about the ammo, so I'm not even going to pick that up. Do care about that though. Poop, 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 poop. And drop that. Again, don't care about the ammo. This is going to be heavier than what I can carry. The multiple death stills is definitely going to be good next week. But we need to keep the water flowing. There we go. Right. Have you chucked it in that box? Yeah. Well, what I was going to do is see if we can create one thopter full of the machinery, and that would be second run. So where's your thopter hauler? There we go. You're pretty close. Let's go down here. Probably 1 or 2 of the waters, and you'll be done. What's in here? Nothing in there. We're going to dismantle the power last. If we can... I'll take this box over. Let's get this base ripped down. Oh. Yep. So these are the not returning. They've got 7 hours left. We're still demolishing them. Fuck it. So yeah, we've massively dropped in power now. Yep. Because those are not returning. I don't think they were worth it. Yeah. No, the wind turbines, yes. The filtered version. These two are worth running. Yeah, I'll bring a box out in a sec. These are returning. So, where are you, hauler? Right. I will bring this to you. I just didn't want certain things coming back, which sucks. Ah, door. Come on. Boop. There you go. Is there anything else that we're not bringing back? No. Right, you're one. If you can drop that in second run, because first run obviously has to be materials. In fact, no, that goes third run because we need power. And what's it in second run? Yep. Yep. I'll bring the box over. Come here, box. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's building mats. Dump yours in. And then I'll move it over to the step for now. So it's not that far away. Yep. I'm starting on the ramp. Hold on. Yep. Moving it. There we go. Right. Cool. So fourth run is going to be vehicles. 100%. So pointy vehicles. If you would like to dismantle the vehicles and throw them in that box. Yep, we've got loads of water, so just drink from the thing. Yep. And I'm starting to remove what we can from in here. Yep, all vehicles. And their fourth run. Ooh. Did we have? We did. Cool. Right. Okay, move. Right. Remember, run 1 will be 2 Thopters, run 2 will be 2. They're all going to be double thopters, hopefully. But vehicles should be the last thing we bring out. Right, is that all the vehicles down? Right, I'll move this upstairs then. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so don't delete mine just yet. What's that one? Not returning. This is going to be second run. Because this is power. Building maps goes to first run. Fuel and welding, that can be part of fourth run. There we go. I'm starting to move stuff now that we've got a bit of room up here. What? I just had lag. And it's my internet. There we go. What is actually in my buggy? Crawler. Oh, sorry. If you can throw that all in, not returning. I am moving boxes, by the way. And then dismantle the crawler. Because I want to try and rip this floor out. Yep. Yep. I know. Which is a worry. We don't need that one. Right, let's go hand these in. I need my welding wire. Okay, that. There's a fair bit. Right, where has all... I've brought all the boxes. And I cannot see the plastone now. No, the plastinium ingots. Which box are they in? Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm moving them. Returning. Third. Point to vehicle. Yep. Bear with us. call it. So we need you. What we need splitting from this is the stuff needed for a first run box. So double box. So just one box from what's it? Gonna start moving these up. You can do, yeah. The not returning box is stuff that's just going to get left at my base. If it allows me to make any more water storage, it would be great. I don't know if it will.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. Yep, that's fine. How much power are we over by? Can I start ripping these out? Loads, yeah. 8. Start saving fuel. Oh shit. I know this one with fuel. Sod it, I'll throw them in here for now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. That's the good part. Right. I'm going to pop at least 3 more. Pick up. Deposit. Pick up. Deposit. Pick up. Deposit. It'll also mean next week we'll need substantially less power. So we might get away with just fuel cells.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have a small supply of them, and they're readily available out here. Oh, storage vault. Right, let's start loading this back into mine. So I want... that's the stuff not coming back. So I'm going to take a row of that. Row of granite. A row of fuel cells. What do we actually need? We can at least delete 2 more.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just trying to save us some fuel cells. We can delete 1 more. There we go. Base still has power. Is the Penta down there? Yeah, we've got 25 power. More than what we need. And we're down to 4 generator. So, yeah. Gonna see what needs
Sector
to go
weather
in
alert.
here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, gonna take another 3 stacks of granite with me. Storage, move the water. Take that. Cool. Right, after this storm, I'm gonna fly back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, shit. We've lost power. Oh, it's Sunstorm. Right. Drink some more coffee. No, this is a big fucker. Yeah. Well, it's 3.5 sectors wide, and that's half of it. Fucking massive. Trust us to get those storms today. Yep. The second I can, I'm out with my Thopter. I'm off. Yep. I'm less concerned about that than getting everything set up. Yeah. Oh, we won't be leaving anything. But what we can also do today is another test build. Like, we'll drop a thief, see if we can get it perfect first time, and actually time the build so we know how long it will take. Because once the base is down, it's not hard. We'll also build the 2 floors not the single that we did. So we can actually full test build. I already know where we can. We use the materials in the box as if we're ready loaded for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna build maybe 2 because other people will have access to Penta. Fast taxi, we want to bring a stack of that, a stack of this, and a stack of those. This stuff goes in here. Let's see if I can drop any water. We may need to... No, my water's full. Well, I can burn a load doing duraluminum. So I'm gonna do that. And we still wouldn't have enough. Let's see if there's anything over here. I know that I need more of these for next week. So we'll make 50. Yeah, we're at 1.2 million water. Well, I'm gonna have more duraluminum. That needs to go in that box as well. I'm gonna chuck these in here. So first run. Returning is those. I'm gonna run the not returning back in a minute. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm on my way back. Cool. There's no storm in the Haga. You know what I'd love them to change? Like, have it so some weeks can be more stormy than others. Make even them unpredictable. Imagine having a week where every 20-25 minutes there's at least one storm. It would become a lot harder to just deep desert. Oh, where it leaves them visible. Yeah. Yep. Fly out the area, fly back in. Oh, you've demolished a lot. Yep. Nope. There's a floor missing here. So, second run. That can now be dismantled, actually. And I haven't got a vehicle tool with me. I'll wait for you to do it. I'm going to go check what this box is. More first run stuff. So paint. I'm moving as much as I can to the top floor. And I've trapped myself in. Move my thopter. Wait, why are there random pieces going missing? No, but there's like 2 random holes in the top floor. Like, physically having to rebuild. Otherwise, I'm not going to have the space up here. Right. 8, move. Right. What's the order? 4th. Vehicles is 4th. Second run. First run. I am going to. The power, the water, everything's come up here. Just so it doesn't get damaged by accident. So if you can stop dismantling once you're at that floor, because we've got a lot to move. Yep. Okay, so stop on that floor, because that is the sub-V floor. And that's the one that we want to stop at for a bit. If you would like to... I'll double check what your one is, but I think your Thopter is now second run. So it just goes in the second run box. But I'll double check in a moment. General. Hauler. Yeah, apart from the bodies, yours second run. If you can, that would be great. Right, where's this box come from? Oh, don't delete down there. I can't. Yeah. We can't delete down there yet. Where's the sub thief? Yep. It's now safe. Yeah. Right. Don't delete past this set of stairs. Everything below can't go because some of it holds up this floor. Yep. Vehicle next. Fill containers again. Hang on. Permissions. There you go. Yep. They need to go in the vehicle box, which is this very end one. Where's the box that you were using? Okay. The pentashield stuff needs to go in the first box so that we can have it up right away. We need some fuel, which we've got. Some scrap, which we've got. And then I need to separate out a large box. Alright, okay. I've picked them up. Oh. I can't pick up the last one. I'm on it. Right. There we go. So, I'm gonna move this so that we've got more room. Have you got all your what's it's back at your base? Your canisters for moving water. Okay. I've got 30k with me. The plan for next week is 5 of these little reactors right away. That way we should be able to have pentas up before we do anything else. Don't worry about holes, because most of it is still okay. Which is why I was moving everything up here, because up here is all water shield. Yes, it is. If you want to run any vehicles back on you, vehicles are for run 4, and vehicle repair shit is run 4. I'll take some fuel cells on me. Repair wire, I couldn't give a shit. I'm still going to take a bit, but that's from me doing shit. This is fuel for this. So that's those. Steel, those, and those are penta, I think. Mortar. Right. So, boop, 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 boop. Boop. Run the fuel cells back. Chuck that in. Next week I will be going for looks. I'm going to try and make the base look good. So, can I run back on me? That's specific for power. I'll meet you back there. Yep, my assault's pretty full. Yep. Because we are only going to need one sandcrawler. Yep. Like I said, once we've got this set up, we'll do a test build where we see how quick we can build it. We're going to be building it on a flat. I'm not going to build it hanging. Similar location. Oh, there's a couple of nice flat bets. Okay, we both loaded in then. Let's go. Lower it down. I'm gonna go check our friend's base in a minute for water. I'm gonna drop this lot here, but check his after. So fuel cells are going in room 4. Same with welding wire. Drop all this water here. What's in my taxi? this is going run 2. Oh no, that's Penta stuff, isn't it? So Penta stuff. Because it's steel, cobalt, and Servitox, isn't it, for Pentas? And that for water. Hey up, Lady Geek. Welcome. We'll chuck some more fuel in there. Don't know if we'll need any more of that, but we'll do 2 full rows of that and 3 of each. Should be enough then. Nice. As long as we get most of it out, it'll be good. The first box is nearly full. I'm just going to go repair some shit. Yep. I'm already going to go check the other base. See how much water they can hold. How is everything, Lady Geek? How are they doing? Well, the large Penta's up. Let's go check. I'm looking for water. Oh, they can take 200k. Yep. Right, I'm on the way back. Yeah. Yeah, I said that. Nice big landing pad. Yep. get this base ripped down. Yep. Well, we can store some in our lead johns. Yep. I just don't have enough pumps for me. And the stuff we're bringing back, we need out here next week. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it does. And then you find out it's in a few hours. Right. Is this my buggy? Yep. Yep. I'm fully loaded on that one. Oh. Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize. Yep. Fast buggy, we'll take that. Backpack. We'll take the rest of the pen to the store. No, we won't. No, I'm carrying 40 litres at a time. So I'm not doing a great deal. Yep. I am tempted to make a water moving kit. But it's how often do we move ridiculous amounts of water? I don't know, if we run enough bodies out, I don't think we will. Yeah. Is that you hovering outside the base on the world map? Somebody else was hovering. So for those that don't know, I have got voices in my head. They're on Discord. Most likely. I know we can at least take another 200k at the guild base. Yep. Fourth run. Let's run. Yep. Backpack. More of that. More of that. Double check this is empty. It is. Let's go. In fact, before we go anywhere, let's go see if we can build some more big stuff. 8-8. Just double check these are all signed out. Right, cool. Can't steal out of these boxes. Let's go for the Leader Johns. Where are you? See if we can build any of the real big uns. We need silicone. How? We need aluminium, which I don't have. And 1,000's not worth it. Right. Back to the deep desert. Could do with bringing some aluminium ore back, but more doing up his run. Let's go. Striker. I haven't got round to fully fixing that. It is actually repaired. I've got to dismantle something else to make it work and rebuild it. So, but we now, on Thursday, when I am planning on doing Galaxy Heroes, will have good music on Twitch side. And we might even have the ability to request songs. YouTube side won't hear it. They'll hear a different source. No, I've got to dismantle a bot anyway. And I've been looking forward to rebuilding it. Yes. I am going to return. I just needed a decent break. It's like, this week's just been shit. Like, no matter how hard I had tried, I had, honestly, the group I was in, I've got this fight, was the only chance. I've got contacts in. I've had to go to contacts. No, I didn't had to, but I wanted to. I look weird, thanks. Thanks, Striker. Move this lot now. Not bothered about them. Use that. 8. The whole hog. Go to the barber too. Fuck that shit. Telling me to go to the barber. What are you like? I'm meant to be the fluffy one. Alright, how are we doing? How are we doing? That penta can be popped. And we just need the top floor ones. And we can rip out all this once the top floor is ready to go. Cool. Enjoy lurking, buddy. There's also going to be more lurk messages. That's something that I've been working on. Is this one empty? Yes. So, demolish that one. Deposit all. That one's full. That one's empty. I just wish we could just dismantle all these so that we're ready. Deposit water. See how low you are. You're not low. You are though. Boop. Boop. That's 100%. That's 100%. This one won't be. Fill containers. Right. Think how to do this. These. Demolish that penta because it's not needed now. Ship this. Remove the water because that won't be on me. Have I got any scrap? No. I was going to try and set up the initial drop box, but we can't right now. So a penta, 2 big box, well, 1 big box. So I think we'll do this. Let's go. Super fast. Right, let's go this way. Welcome back, buddy. I'm on another run back now. Yeah. Basically everything in the boxes needs to come back. But I'm starting to think about condensing it down to one box. We can sort it when we're here. In here. This has got to go over here. That. What? Yeah. So that will be. Yep. It's all coming in here. I've just got to work out what's what. Okie doke. We'll now be able to hold most of it, I think. I'm going to take those in. Well, I'm gonna do granite and plastone, but I'm taking like, I think about 45k out. So having a little bit is nice, but I don't need as much as we used. Yeah. Like, I can take another 200k here of water, which is most of what's left at the deep desert. I need to do an aluminium run. I need to do a flour sand run. Hey up, here's Aussie Mike. Welcome, buddy. Enjoy the look. Oh, I need to check what we're land running. I haven't looked. I get to do our vote. So, we'll see. We'll have a look in a minute. Yep. Yeah, so they can't win. I'll check if there's even a risk of them winning at the last minute. But I don't think they can. Right, the downstairs penta is also gone. And once you get back, I think that'll be all the water gone. Just gonna double check. Fill containers. Yeah, we've got less than 200k to go. Right, so throw them in here. I'm gonna move everything into one box. So that we've got one box and that's it. Don't care about world wire. Right, that can stay on me actually. That needs to go back on me. Just trying to work out if it's worth me running back now. only got one dismantle box. There is some wire out here. I'm not caring about it. We got it out here. We've got 2 pentas, a box, 3 water things to bring back. And that's pretty much it. Oh, and some extra power. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Just getting everything reset up. Yeah, I'm on my way as well. When you have done the next run, we'll be out of water there. Hey up, baby doll. Welcome. How are you, Dune? Welcome. Doing good. Doing good. My mate dropped off coffee beans at 8 a.m. this morning. Swine. I was half asleep. But yeah. We're just pulling apart the deep desert base. Giving a lot of people lots of water. They know me too well. They also know... Oh, there we go. We had a blip. They know I ran out of coffee. And I like my morning coffee. My boss is having to order coffee this week at like just after 8:30 in the morning. We've got horrible, horrible meetings all week. So, yeah, not what we wanted. Move this into here for a minute. That's that one. Then we go back to me. Those. Yeah, early morning meetings as well. So, yeah, not what we want. Right. Water stuff is second run. Because I don't care too much. More power can be second run. Blastdome is second run. There we go. That should be this one. Let's go again. This should be the last run now. Yep. Well, that should be demolish run as well. So I wouldn't land Thopters inside. And then we'll do a test build. Which I'll need my drawings for. Yep. I haven't got Lita Johns with me. Yeah, we've got 190 litres out of there. if you want to chuck them in a box, then we can just run 190 litres out next week. Well, tomorrow. If anything, it'll be run 3, maybe back end of run 2. Yeah, we're very close to ready. We're going to do a test build of the new base, just to see how quick we can make it. Not makey. And that's it. Right. In fact, I did say don't park in here. Let's land here. As close to as I can. Wait for those to bugger off. Oh. There we go. Right. Let's go load up. Once you're here, I'll start dismantling everything. Don't need. Yeah, I know. I'm just loading up my taxi now with the Pentas. Nice. Right. I'm going to dismantle these because we don't need power now. Because it'll be done before we need any. I am. You'll probably notice a lot of this week's base had them in. There are a few pieces I don't like, but they do work. Alright. Once you've got the water, yeah, I can see you. In fact, I'm going to steal your water and load you up. Pull them all into here. Pull them all into my backpack. Oh, I can't add any more to my inventory. Fill containers. You want to do the ones that are in there. Folding van is now got part full. Yep. Cool. Throw them in and I'll throw them into your... There you go, they're all back in there. So let's get rid of these. That. Don't leave just yet. Backpack. Boop. Boop, boop. Destroy that. Right. I'm going to build the box here. Right next to the exit. And this is the last thing we destroy. So that we can at least try and... like... just get out with everything. Right. Okay. Back to demolish mode. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can throw them in mine if needed. Oh, fair enough. Right, watch out. That section's going to collapse. There we go. Right. Is this all that's left? Yep. Right. Demolish. Pick up that. Demolish this section. And then we're ready to go. Bye, base. Done. Right, to sort this out. Bait. Baby doll says hi, Spook. She can't hear you. Spook is a voice inside my head. Yeah, that's Sabu. Meow. You gotta have fun. Yep. I'm gonna try and sort this a bit. No, because I use the buggy. Nice. Like, yeah, that's why I'm racing. Yeah, they're not fair, are they? Alright. Even better. Right. So, has this got a full spice over? Yes, it does. Chances are we won't need more of that. Because we're going to see by building now. So I flip that. I take these. And that. Remember, we're also going to only have one box out there instead of two. And I take a small amount of that. And then Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna need your help with this test. Put it in this box. Box 3 for now. I think mine's in box 2. Just unfilled. Right. Have I got everything? We're not going to build the penta bits. Because I'm feeling quite lazy there. Oh shit. I need those for... Oh no, they are penta. It's just that for that. Yep. Right. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to build the penta. We're just building the base core. Yeah, I will throw in there what we're probably going to want. We'll need a little bit of power. Not a lot. We'll need at least a row of that. A row of this. Yeah. Yep, there you go. You're in the hauling van. Right. I'm going to quickly find a location to start this test build. There it is. It's not far north of us. Nice and flat. Yeah. Oop. 8. Too close. There we go. Alright. So drop that. Yeah, bear with us because I'm just pulling up my planning stuff. Yep. There you go. I'm adding you to the sub-thief already. 2 windmills are standing in a farm. 1 ass. What is your favourite kind of music? I'm a big metal fan. God damn it, MJ. Right, we need that edge towards that. So I think if we build that, I think that's going to be right. Is this aligned with this wall nicely? I'll double check. Just let us quickly check this bit. Yeah. So that one. Yes. So it's a little off, but it should be okay. I don't care what the test build is built with, by the way. And then no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Damn it. Where are you? There. Right. Use vehicle. Oh. Right, I loaded my vehicle and it's not there. If you can... Mind you, I don't even know if we're going to need it. Because I'm just going to go standard building pieces for this. There we go. Yes, but it's not going to get used. This is going to be dismantled again. Yep. I only really want to use the 2 just in case I need an emergency base for something. Right, okay. There. Right, hang on. How long have we been building this? Less than 5 minutes? So, call it we started this at 2 hours. Yeah. It's very similar to what it is now. So, if you have a look, it goes round. Ah. I hate when it does that bullshit. Is it all the way out? Yes, it is. And at least 2 of the walls should line up with the pentas. This is too small. You've put them wrong. Yep. Demolish. Demolish. Yep. Just one sec and I'll show you. Because there was no triangle on this bit. Because the legs come off the triangles, not. There we go. I think this is my bus, isn't it? Right, moving it. And now we need to put 2 layers of wall. Just double checking that everything's done right. Yep, 2 layers of wall. I'm just going to also check that. Yeah, we've got it right. So, any walls will do. I'm just using ones without windows so that we don't have that bullshit. Like, this is only a test build, so it doesn't need to look nice. And then, come on. I hate that it snaps too, and then sometimes just won't. Right. We're going to 4 high, remember, for the floor. Yeah. If you can run and grab some more granite. In fact, no, we can just shift to plastone, can't we? Oh, God. Well, we're now out of granite, but we have plastone with us, so I don't care. Remember, this doesn't need to look good till tomorrow. Right. I'm going to start building the floor. Roof. That one. There. Jump up. Yeah, I'm going to be moving mine in a minute. I'm just making a floor that we can land thopters on, so that we can at least get out. Such a bad joke, but such a good one at the same time. Right. I'm going to move my thopter up. Where is single? There. That's the last one. So let's get these built. You'll be glad to know, Tass, I am returning this week. I'm just happy I took a proper break. It was definitely needed. Right. What are we doing? Right. And we'll do proper stairs in this one, unlike this week. So we'll leave this section open. Alright. And then... yeah, so this is where we go weird, remember? Right, up to here. 8. Yeah, I'm working it out. 8 straight there. There's that one. Remember, we just build off one side and it'll fit nice. If you want to build 3 high walls, it should exactly allow us to have 3 high. How high can we go? That'll do for now. We just need a rough build time. Oh, we're touching. Just delete 1 row. I knew there was a risk we could touch. Gonna move my thought to. Oh, it worked this time. Oh, fair enough. It's just to give us an approximate build time. I've got miners, can't build. Damn it. You put your half wall at the top. Fuck. Well, my half wall's got to go at the bottom on that bit. There we go. Right. And then straight down the middle. Psyology. Oh my god. MJ. Luckily you qualified for these dad jokes. Some would say even overly qualified. Now, what I was thinking as well is something a little bit that you will love. We do that. You can put the half runs on. It down the middle. Yep. For some unknown reason, we have got some really messed up alignment stuff with these new Dune bits. That's the only bit I don't like. Is there are some messed up alignments. Yeah, we just need the half blocks on top. And then what I'm going to do... Don't worry about stairs. Can't do it with that yet. Oh, we can. There. Right. Boop. You know what this bit's going to be for? Well, this bit, if we put a penta over it, in theory... So we're still running a quad penta base, but we've got a power channel, 2 hangar bays, and then 2 full floors. So the shell of it has taken about 30 minutes to knock out. That's good going. 30 minutes for the shell. 2 or 3 hours. Oh, remember, we'll sort the stairs and stuff after. Like, we'll do semi-fancy round staring to this level, which will be like storage and things like that. We'll likely have a we're not having a spice refiner, but we'll have the like the out boxes, the in boxes, but now it gives us a chance to plan. In fact, let's build it out properly. We'll just ghost the what's it? But I've got an idea for the stairway. Oh, shit. Ah, no, I made a hole. I'll do. Don't care. Right. So, first of all, jump back up here. Find the middle. So, how wide does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. To be honest, we could power this base and just have it as a temp setup. Yeah. Like, we just have the stuff built here so we could always build double. To be honest, if we're going to do that, I'd need to spend a lot of time thinking and planning it out to make it look good. Which is why I don't think I want to do that. Right, there. This is just me working it out for this week. Don't put straight down. Oh shit. Arco, inclines, that one. Roofs, there. Because what I'm thinking... Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, no. Shit. Yeah, it won't be. Would need a double width at the top. I think. Yeah. So we need an extra one at the top. Inclines. And then... Oh, come on, stop it. Dick. Might be the boxes in the way. Yep. That bit can cheese me off. Because you sat there trying to get it to sit right. And it just does not want to. There. Roofs. That bit. Incline. That bit. There we go. Yeah, those are going to work. So where's the next one go? Triangle on that, maybe? Nope. Demolish that one, it goes on there. Oh, you've just put it the wrong way. I think. Yeah, we're on the right lines. And then the center can be plummet down. So if we really need to put a spice reactor, we can. But we did no spice this week in the deep desert, so... I know we'll probably do it next week. But, yeah. Because the spice reactor should fit. Yep. And then it'll be 2 Thopter bays, I'm thinking. But there'll only be scout bays. Fair enough. We could find a way of making it fit in the future, but... Well, we could edit how the hangars work. But I like how these hangars are. So about 30 minutes, we can have the core of it up and running from one box. Yeah. And I'm guessing we've probably still got mats left over. There you go. And then I'm thinking light Thopter bay here and opposite light Thopter. And then intake storage either side. So then if you're coming in the carriers, you come down to this bit and the storage is still here. So intake would be 8 boxes. And then output would only be like 2. And the output boxes we could have here under the stairs. Would we be able to do that? I'm just going to have a look at one of the hangars. Okay. Walls. I'm making sure the nose can go far enough. Don't get me wrong, love the Dune Man set. Don't like how it's got multiple locking points. Might be able to get away with that. Right, I'm gonna go. Are you bringing your carry? Your Thopter. You want to go in as far as you can. Yep. Yeah, your water shit. Your water shielded in base. So that'll work for Assault Thopter in. And then the storage would be like here. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put it in the middle then. And then what we can do is boxes would be to either side. So like 2 here and 2 here. And that way, then the next one, because this doesn't have its stairs down. Yeah, that would work. 2 boxes either side. Let's just put the stairs in. Okay. And then we'll build the same again. Oh, we're gonna have to change the stairs. We'll just have 2. That saves a lot of hassle then. So that's where the stairs want to start. Like that. And then demolish one in. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. What did I kill? Right. Then we can remove this set of stairs. Build a set of stairs off that. Incline. Come on. Come on. No. No. Drop that. There we go. 2 sets of stairs. Oh, we just need 1 more set of stairs. Yep. There we go. And then if we do, this is already double width. Will this work? Yes, it does. So then you can come down either way. So it doesn't matter whether you're in a carrier, yeah. Because remember, there's going to be carrier, crawler, and up to 2 assaults crammed into this. Yeah. I'm just thinking how quick this is going to be. Yep. Yep. Because then ground floor will be a power section. Yep. And then we'll need like an exit for buggy, preferably with some form of ramp. Yeah. Well, let's dismantle this to save the mats. We should have. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm moving it all back. Yep. What I'm gonna do is just pop the lower. So we know where we're dismantling to. Right. Where is my thopter? But this is a nice flat area to test build. Jump back in. 8. The other thing is, with this, you don't even need to do that. Just break the outer ring that connects to the floor. Deposit. Deposit. Yep. So we're likely to have well more than we need. Alright, I'll start loading thopters. Come. Yep, load mine. 8. Demolish that. There we go. Oh. There we go. Right. Let's go drop this all in box 1. And then we can get set up. Yep, on it. And we still had a lot left over. 70, where's the silicone? It's 14, isn't it? Yep. And that lives on me. Yeah, that's the idea. No, because I've done it this week. Oh, come on, sort. Hey up, Badger. Welcome, buddy. Right, that is yours cleared. Have you got any repair tool on you? Yeah. I've just not got one on me to repair mine. And I was going to do the repairs before we went. How are you doing, Badger? I probably have one in here. Nope, I don't. Nope. Well, this week we're going to be producing a lot. Don't blame me there, bud. Right. I need 2 fuel cells. Oh, there's wire here. I've just been neglecting my Thopter today. So we're going to go have a look for the new location in a minute. I need that. And whilst we're doing that, we'll do my last run to the 2 loot ones. Yeah, I'm not there right now. Oh, I'll go give you permission. Box 4. Last thing out to the deep desert. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's what we're going to check. There's no Sissel Rad, but they can't get a Sissel. So we're okay with 1. It looks like they want vehicle vendor. And there we go. 10k vehicle vendors basically confirmed now. Are they in your vehicle? Next to me? No. That's mine. Have we got any? Yeah, people might have been taking our spice residue, which I want. And then up here, go knock out some more filters and put my water on. Oh, we need silicone for that. Should have enough to kick them into gear. Right. Let's head to the deep desert and spot where we want our base. Okie doke. Yeah. We can make loads when we get out there. Yep. Right, I'm going to nip to the toilet, and then we're going to do the deep desert hunt. Right, back in 2 secs, guys. Right, I'm back. Yep, about to do the same. Well, I want to be in the middle. Doing really good, Badger. Not a lot of pain today. Having a bit of a fun time on Dune. Getting ready for deep desert changes and shit. Was going to look at potentially playing Pokemon on Thursday, except my Switch does not want to turn on. And I don't know why. Deep desert, right. Yep. I'm gonna wait as long as I dare to fly out. Where is it? Oh, it's coming the other way. That's why.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think that touches us. Oh, it does. Yeah, I just got the 6-hour Coriolis storm one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm out. Give it 5 minutes and jump back in. In fact, let's be clever. wait a minute, go in the lower entrance, and let's go do C1. I'm going in now. I'll let you know if I'm out of the storm. Come on. Load. Right, let's go. Let's go do C1. And we've lost markers. I can refuel you when we land. I've got 2 large. I've got 50 fuel cells being made for the deep desert this week. Mainly because I am going to want to do spice this week. What? Spice? Oh, fair enough. Right, where is the entrance? Down here. There's a box right by it. Yep. Right. Where's your thopter? Coming to refuel you first. Get out. Here you go. Oh. You were very low, weren't you? There you go. Yeah, you ate your whole one. Gee. If you back off to make them shoot, I can poison them up at least. Shoot, you bastard. Yep, back out, back out. Let's get him to come to us. There we go, flame is gone. And that's how you clear it. Cool. Give me something good for the last week. Should we... Well, I'm going to collect the bodies for back at my main base. Because I've got none. God damn it, booster. Yep. Is that a body or weaponry? I'm just going to throw the bodies in mine. If you want to do the same, feel free. It's just going to be bodies. There should be 4 bodies. There we go. And now I've got a random low hum. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Right. Why have I got a base 10k away? Yeah, but that's usually closer. Yeah, that's what I'm heading for. Ooh, down ship. Shit, won't buy it. Dismantle is 15-20 minutes. Is the movement of it all. Right, hang on. I've got no cutter. Right, leave it then. Yeah, I don't carry my scrap cutter often. I make it day 1 a deep desert. And then it's binned by now. So the new deep desert base should take about 30 minutes to get the shell up. And then dismantle is even less time. Yeah, with the new design. Yeah, he's likely dismantling. It doesn't take long to dismantle a base. Moving. Yeah. Well, what I'm going to be doing is clearing the deep desert boxes once we're set up. So it will have the bare minimum. I'm just looking for a new space for ours. Oh, I don't want to go too high. I'm just... where I was actually thinking was this bit. Yeah. Because it's flat. Yeah, I can't see you on the map. Well, we drove through there on the mining runs. Where are you? You broke up then, buddy. Oh, you're rebuilding the party. I'm coming. Yeah, the reason I wouldn't is we have to fly round this rock. So it'll be annoying for carrier. And annoying in and out. It's partly why I don't like even this spot. Because although... let's just pull up here. Although, yes, deep desert onwards for that way is fine. And, like, that bit is okay. Is if we've got to go in between northwest and north. Let's have a look over here. Is there a down off this? No. No, there's not. But it would make a good one. Yeah. Yep, it's buggy limited. It's more hassle than it's worth. Unless we were able to build right next to an edge and build a ramp up. It's not massively worth it. Where else? For the like that bit. Let's have a think, because this is where we were before. I'm getting out for a minute, because we could build here. Build up the block. And have effectively a basement layer for the buggy to come in. Oh, what I'll do for that is place it up here. Build out, demolish, replace. It would give us enough height, yeah. Or we build off here. So initially, put it here, build out, and put it out there. And that then gives us shit tons of extra height. I just have to make sure that one of the flats is facing the right way. Which I suppose I can do off the build out. Put the build out in place. So build out straight. In fact, I'm going to test it. Have we got any... Oh, we haven't even got a cutter. I've got a cutter. What do I? Nope. Nope, nope. Where are I? Improve cutter array. Boom. Seven. 8. And the building tool can go on there. 6 for the building tool. I need more of that. I've got scrap metal. We need the shitty material. Yeah. Yep. Shoot 'em. Disgraceful. Right. I'm also going to leave this. I'm not even going to collect it, you realise. Right. Yep. Right, have we got any granite? Mission, spook, corona. And I need 6 storage. There. Right, that's the scrap metal storage bin. Let's go see if we can get some granite quickly. We should have come this way with the buggy. Bloody hell. I have not seen any granite. Oh. This base looks like it's already been partly dismantled. It's not fully. Oh, is that what I think it is? Nope. Nope, not granite. There, got some. It won't give me a lot, but... Oh no. Nope. Fuck's sake. Where's granite when you want it? I'm on my way to you. Oh, where? Got him. Alright. Let's go. Let's go see if this is going to work as a base. Let's see if I can align it. We'll have to semi-work down. Yep. Me. We had scrap. I put it down just in case we grabbed a load. And then we could just build. Right. So... 6. We want this one. Put that there. And again, now we'll go base. Now we'll do... So, what I need to do, demolish that, put that there, and there we go. Right, and then permissions, I think that has worked. Yeah, we're lined up better. Yeah. And then this is another octagon. And then there's the last line, yeah. We are slightly twisted. So what we'll need to do is make sure it's absolutely spot on. But I was gonna say, this, the... Let's have a go then. 8, 6. No, I'm Potentially going to need stability, though. Yeah, insufficient stabability. But that might be far enough. Yeah. I think that is more aligned. Yeah, I'm sorting that now. It just... I was checking if I've dropped it straight or not. That's more what I was looking at. It's not straight. Yeah, but it's not straight enough for the carrier. That's always going to be the issue, is the carrier bays. Yeah, but this allows us to have the carrier point. So without this being right, there is no point. Because without this perfect, we may as well not bother. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try again. Just slightly differently. Boop. And place this here so that I can build. So what I'm going to do, structural, is try and line this up the way that I'd like it. Metal I don't care about. And then this would become the center. Demolish that. Yeah, 777s. Build now. This. Did we line it up? We'll see. Can you put a pillar? Oh no, you haven't got any material, have you? No, I haven't put it in the box. And we've still not got enough material. I'm just ghost building it now. So if you want to help with the ghost build. Oh, hang on. Nope. Demolish that one. Right. Where are you? Because I just want to see how this floor is going to look. And see if we got it right. Going to hide under to get rid of my sunstroke. This is just the test. This is the... I don't care if we lose this material. Okay. Is more the, did we get this spot on aligned? Which are no. When we put this bit in. That's fine. Yep. Yep. Well, if you can just build fake to it. Yeah, it will. So if there's not enough stability to actually build it, it will say not enough. Oh, hang on. Shit. I've done that wrong. Don't. And those are wrong. Because it should be on there, on there, there. Okie doke. I'm just looking at this anyway. It's not outside of land rad. Outside of land grab. So let's go here. So snap to it. Really? Bastard thing. Let's go. Center column. There we go. That should add enough stability. Oh, it still doesn't. Demolish that piece. Structural. There. Don't care right now that it's out of line. I just want to see how this looks. Oh, okay. How far out are we? That's okay. That's okay. We are a little twisted. God damn it. Demolish, yes. Build. Favorites. No. 8. 6. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be horrible to place. See you in a bit. Right. Get the center. Pop that dead center. That's off by a mile. So I stand center. How bad is that? That may not be too bad. Let's go have a look. So, it's going to be way off. This is the joys of trying to plan a cool looking base for next week. Really? Ooh, actually. Because it'll be here that I can check it. Structural. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm not far off. And would this be the triple width? Yeah. Okay. I think I found the way of getting it decent. Like that. Okay, I think this is going to work. It's going to be god awful to build. But 30-ish minutes to build the base. It's not bad. 45 minutes in. got to remember it's place center when centered, and then check it off this back. As long as this is pretty damn close. We'll have our carrier base. Like, it's not amazingly close. Right, anyway. Leave this to get scrapped. Do that. Demolish that. Jump down here. Let's... Oh. You're on charge all night. Why are you saying battery low? Right. C8 there. Let's go do C8, guys. Should be that one. Right. H. There's two. This. Oh shit. Where's the combat-y one? There. Just gonna grab the bodies. I know, but you were on charge last night, so you shouldn't be battery low. Stupid bloody headset. Ooh. It's the boots I've already got. Alright. It's the Haga. There we go. Clyde. Here's an exit. Happy days. There we go. Big stretch. So I don't think we're due a update this week. We'll double check in a sec. But if we're not due an update, it will mean I can get up a little early and jump straight in. Oh shit. Come on. Which way is it going? That way. We took a bit of damage there. Like, randomly, these two wings have taken no damage. Oh. Cockpit, chassis, no damage. All the wings are the same. Cool. Right. Now, we're going to get set up before we do log out. Our base, here is our deep desert. So, land here. So, first of all, let's go clear what we're carrying. Oh, it's because I'm not water sealed. Take those. Take that. Put that there. Purple prints. Drop that lot. Tiny bit of granite on me, that's fine. Where's my spice reactor? So I'm gonna need a tiny bit of scrap. I am tempted to log off in what's it? That out, put that in. Drop that because it's pointless for me to carry multiple. Very, very tempted. Because it'll be the vehicle vendor. I like that a little bit, but what the fuck's going on? All little. Right. So, chuck that in there. Keep that on me. We then need that, and that. We take this, as much as we can. And then, fast taxi. We go you. Wait, what? Why is it not? Right. I just want the look of it. Then it's these. So we can build boxes. to... Hang on. Yep. Split that. 96 of that. Taxi. We'll take another 500 of that, take another 500 of that. Then we've also got water going out ready. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. And what's on me is this lot. I could split this, split it again, chuck that in there, chuck that in there. And then we're carrying about the same of everything. And then we can build 2 big boxes. I'm going to say I'd like another run of these to come out, just to be on the safe side. And power. Go into the buggy now with this lot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And the start of the death stills. So second buggy load is in there. And then this is a buggy load. This isn't even a buggy load, but it's the water, and then vehicles can come out last. Cool. That's pretty set now. Let's go chuck the spares back here. Buggy. And then for now, till I bother to go back into the maze, I can go there. Right. So that's our 2 main vehicles set up. Let's go throw this in a box. That is what I'm going to carry. And now, I'm probably going to go to Harco and set up to do that first. Do we have any more of these? Go Harco now. It's that way. Let's go get our money. We'll do the Harco bit of the day first. gonna be the main part of tomorrow. Right. 8. No, so we are going to be logging out at Harco, ready for the reset. And then it's just going to be a chill day. Like, Mondays on Dune for me is panic, panic, panic. Oh, look, we're done. So, we're not going to have too much panic today. For once. But I am going to have a bit of a chill afternoon. And go from there. So let's go sell the one suit we've got spare on us. So tomorrow is build, scan, and go from there.
Can't get enough of me, can't.
When does this actually finish? In 7 hours, the vote is done. I think. Yeah, 7 hours. So we'll have access to this today. I'll buy the vehicle parts tonight. And then we can be ready to just go straight away. No hanging about. Just gone. I am going to log out up here. Are you the vehicle vendor?
You are not recognized by the Lance Rat.
So we'll be talking to him. Buying everything that we can. I think it's again going to be crawler. If we go here. Go here. Nope, it's in this one. Scroll down a bit. So the stuff we'll be buying from him. Another container. Another set of tracks. Yeah, I've got 950. The engine, wherever the fuck that is. Oh, we don't actually need the engine. We've got 3. So, maybe engine, maybe not. And then just see if there's anything else. So, not a lot. We'll go from there. I need to sell some things. Farm some flour. Yeah. Like, I've already done a freaking load this week. If you don't want to do it, Nullwolf, let us know. I can loan you enough for 600k in rad suits. I have 100 rad suits just sat spare. So if you're desperate and don't want to do it right away, I can help. And I know you're on the same server as us, and you've helped us enough, so if you need it, buddy, more than helpful. Now, this is where I am going to log off. I have already done our click. So, yeah. That's where I'm going to log it off, guys. North's probably deep desert. All out in deep desert. Yeah. I have the slurry. Just had to liquidate it. Still need some flowers. Yeah. Like, I'm going to build another 100 suits and then sell 100 of them and just keep 100 spare. If they do look like they're going to change the economy, I'm going to sell a lot as an emergency sale. So, yeah. Just keeping an eye on it. But at the moment, grad suits are definitely the way to earn. Right. So, we are going to find somewhere to raid. Let's have a look. Boop, over here. Following. Is there anybody that I'm following playing Dune? Nope. Let's find somebody playing Dune then. Thank you, baby doll. I'm just having a look. Is there anybody we should be raiding? We haven't got a Sabu. Furnace is gonna fly. Oh, we'll go raid Scruffy again. Because he raided us the other day. Alright guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow. Earlier time because of it. But yeah. I think I need to raise the garage by one more to fit the crawler in properly. Yeah. It has to be too high for the crawler. So, yeah. This is going to be a weird build tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of bits. I am kind of looking forward to it. But, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Deep desert build. With the ability to have 2 carriers out there. Multiple crawlers. It's a big day. So, yeah. Have fun, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Those on YouTube, I have had a look of where to raid you, but there is no one that I can raid you to. So have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all soon.